Hello, 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 hello. How do you do? How do you do? Can doth thou hear me? Anyone? Anyone at all? Anyone hear me at all? Need to make sure microphone is working. Game Awards. Today I'm gonna vote for the Game Awards. That's the only voting we do here, buddies. It's a joke. 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 Game Awards votes. I just watched Punky do hers, so now I'm going to give mine. Hope you guys' day is good. Where do I go to vote? YouTube. The heck is this? No sent you Frey. Okay, sign in. Let's sign in via Twitch. Did it go? Okay, I got it. Okay. We'll have the music play in the background. All right. Here's what we got. We got 29 things to do. If anybody's here has watched me a little bit, you already know what I'm going to be voting for. And that's going to be Black Myth Wukong. I was already signed in. Hold on. Let's try Twitter. Okay, no. Bro, okay, hold on. Log out, log out. Sign in via, let's try Twitch one more time. It's not letting me sign in through Twitch, what the frick? Let's try my Google account. All right, there we go. It's gonna be a really PN low res image. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna vote for Black Myth as the first game. Next category. Best game direction. Well, first I should have given my reasoning why I voted for Wukong as my game of the year. I think it just had everything: great action, great soundtrack, great character design, great gameplay, basically everything. It was like really big. They put a lot of time and care into this project. I've been following it since like its first teasing, so I definitely think that this is definitely my game of the year. This is crazy because this is like one of the games that I've been following for like the longest time. So I'm glad that I got it. Best game art direction. I didn't play anything of Metaphor or Final Fantasy. I did play Elden Ring. Best game direction. Do I want to give that to Astrobot? I think I'm gonna just be a little biased this time, and then do Black Myth Wukong. I do think that two top contenders, realistically, between actual people's votes, are probably going to be Black Myth Wukong and Astrobot. To me, those are going to be the two top ones that I think personally are going to be the ones that are going to be like looked at the most here. Only because Astrobot, from what I've seen, like takes care and not takes care. It just like it acknowledges a lot of what Sony has that more than Sony does ever, and the fact that you can see so many like different like references from previous like games before. I appreciate that. But I'm gonna be biased and vote for Wukong. Best narrative. Question: should Silent Hill win it? It is a remake. It's a retelling of a story, or it's yeah. Mm, I don't know who to vote for here. I know, like from what I understand, Final Fantasy's 7 story is really, really crazy. But I do think I'm gonna go for Silent Hill since it's the one that I know a lot of people can just follow. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. Best art direction. Wukong. That's just another one. Wukong sweep for me. Best score and music. I did hear a lot of good things about Stellar Blade's art or their music. So I'll probably go with that. I don't know who worked on the Final Fantasy 7 one. I didn't play that one. I didn't play Metaphor, to be honest. It's like the first time I'm actually hearing about the game when it comes to like everything else. Like in the in the voting. From what I've seen also on other people's voting, there's not a lot of selections this year. But I think I'm gonna give this one to Stella Blade. Best audio design. You know, I'm gonna give Astrobot this one. Something tells me that it did do pretty good on the audio department. This one I did not play any of these games. Although I did see some trailers for Hellblade 2 and she looks like she put the best effort in it, so I'll probably vote for her. Best innovation and accessibility, definitely not COD. I still struggle to like do anything in that game. Like UI wise and accessibility wise. So I'm probably gonna give this one to probably Prince of Persia. Games for impact for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning for message. Again, I didn't play any of these games. I really don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. The only one that I'm familiar with, like series wise, is Life is Strange. So I'll probably vote for that. I do need to try it. I didn't even know that the game came out. So I'll vote for Life is Strange right now. Best ongoing. Monkey did vote for Fortnite, so I'm probably gonna go do that one too. I know a lot of people don't like Final Fan, or not Final Fantasy, Destiny 2. I don't know. Actually, I don't know because to outstanding development and ongoing content that involves the player experience over time. I mean, That has to go to Fortnite, right? They're always updating it. They're always updating it and giving it stuff. Final Fantasy 14 probably be like on par with it or just below. So I don't even care if this does win, but for me, it's definitely Fortnite. Best community support, probably No Man's Sky, considering how much it's came up back from like the fall that it had a long ass time ago. And it's always winning, so they got to be doing something right. Best independent game. Been seeing a lot of people talk about this now. I haven't heard about it, but I've been seeing a lot of actual like talk when it comes to the independent games. It's probably that one. Next category, best debut indie game. I did not play indie games enough, but probably the same one. Also, I'm gonna change the music real quick. Something. There we go. My Chemical Romance. I'm gonna go see them in July. Best mobile game. Probably Zenless Zone Zero, since it's been the one that's been popping off lately. At least I could say that for when it comes to like the, what do you call it? When it comes to like advertising. Batman Arkham Shadow. I also did see some of this and the acting, and then like for being a VR game, it looked pretty cool. I'm very ashamed to see though say though that it's an Arkham game. However, though, they did best what they can. So yeah. There's Batman. Best action game. I'm surprised. It's funny because despite COD being like the biggest gaming franchise probably ever, or one of them, like when it comes to action, like it only comes down to everything but Call of Duty here. Like everything's kind of small when it comes to everything else here. This is like shit happens. Action genre focused primarily in combat. Combat though. So that's what I'm going to take into consideration. And then when I see that, I'm thinking DS Streamer of the Year, definitely me. Definitely. I'm the most consistent, entertaining, on focused, organized. I think I said that twice. Streamer ever. Okay. I have no doubt that I'll win it. Queso who? That hair got added. It'd probably be between Stellar Blade and Black Myth. If I played Stellar Blade, I could probably say it was that. And probably is, to be honest, for best action for actual combat. But when each level is just a boss rush, shit is constantly happening. So I'm gonna go Black Myth. Is this is even a question? Is he not the best? Best action adventure? As far as Wukong isn't in here, to be honest. Okay, how is, I'm sorry, but I guess the puzzle solving, but how is Silent Hill 2 supposed to be action adventure? Is it because it's like more akin to Resident Evil, like gameplay wise? Like, wasn't it supposed to be like a horror game? Astrobot probably has a lot of puzzles and platforming. Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not even sure who to. You do not deserve to be here. Blooper T. I'm gonna just give Astro this one. Best RPG. Diablo, what's your opinion on Elden Ring being nominated for this. I love the game, but I don't think they should have had any nominations for this year, considering it was a DLC. Hmm. That being said, it probably is going to be Elden Ring though. It's a DLC. It's fun, but like I wouldn't say like. I was wondering what you meant by voting low, but hi, like hello. This one's actually a pretty good one. However, I do think Tekken's gonna take the cake, so I'm not even gonna vote for that one. Yeah, Sparking Zero is gonna be my personal one. I might actually play that later today if I can. Also, Diablo, do you have this error where like every time you try loading into a match, you get communication errors? It's been a thing since launch, and I've never been able to play online because of it. I was able to play a like single player. Luckily, I'm like content enough with that to play that because I heard the competitive fighting scene in this game is very bad because again, it's supposed to be like it's like Smash Brothers. You don't play it to be competitive online. But I hope the Sparking Zero fans will just vote. Best family. I'm gonna give that one to Super Mario. That seems more likely. I've had a problem in which I've been paired with the same person 3 times. You could have the same settings, or you've been in like a lobby. Best sim strategy. La, 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 la. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick up. I guess I'm picking that one. Best sports racing. This hell yeah, puppy yeah. WWE, of course. What are they talking about, bro? Best multiplayer. Fuck you. Not that. I want to actually break my hands whenever I load up into Call of Duty. Super Mario Jamboree. Maybe. Tekken 8. That's literally just. I was not considering co-op. Probably Space Marine 2. I'm gonna give it to that one. But then Helldivers. You know what? No, I think I'm gonna give it to Helldivers only because Warhammer does is limited to its missions. It is a very like stop and like turn your brain off and for the Emperor testosterone, but I love that. But I do think it was a phase. Like Helldivers was too. However, Helldivers can last a lot longer. You could always go back to it. This one, I feel like I have to wait for like more missions to come out, and I'm not into the lore as much as other people. Best adaptation, we already know who's gonna win this one. But if I had to choose one, probably Fallout because I actually watched the show. So I'll just vote for it just for the fuck of it. Lovers, can you know? Most anticipated game. I saw Punky vote for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm like, respectable. However, though, I've been waiting for GTA 6 to come out since GTA 5 ended. Wilds GTA, okay. No, it's GTA 5 or GTA 6. There's no question. 11 years. What the fuck is a Death Stranding? Should I play that game on stream? I know that's a lot of walking simulator. Okay, so he's just funny. Best esports game, probably League of Legends, just because I always hear it. Hello, fuck. Wait, what? My bad, my bad. I can go back. I can go back. This guy. I told you to wait in this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to know who they are? I don't know. But I don't even know Spanish. I cannot show you any bit of him. Fair, fair. Hold on. Toot, toot, toot. Checking my phone for notifications. Okay. Are you gonna be here when I do Killer Frequency? Because as soon as I was done with this, I was gonna go back to that. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 Very good. Very good. I'm gonna stick with League of Legends. I'm gonna stick with my answer here. I do not know any esports at all, other than I hear about Faker. So, pretty sure he's winning this because I don't know any of these dudes or these teams. It's T1, right? League of Legends. Well, for them. All right. Notify me for each round. Round 2 opens December 5. I really don't think I'm I just know there's gonna be a lot of like drama if what do you call it? If some games don't win. Then again, there's not really a lot of like games that came out this year, dude. Game of the year choices for at least. Because you voted on a fake page, I can send the link. If I didn't just close it right now, god damn it. Me doing this for you, Diablo. Okay, where's history? Copy. Here's the link for people to vote. Boom. Boom. Okay, we can close you. Killer Frequency. Turn that on. Whoa. Okay. Oof. Turn the music off. We'll go back to the game. Why are there so many games? Oh, my ears. Oh. It was Killer Frequency. When did I last stream? Was it really 9 days ago? Display. Put it mode off. Off. Last thing we did was that we saved the kid from the cornfields, I believe.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Okay. I went to go get a sip of water, but guess not. Also, hold on, that game audio is so fucking loud. Get ready to turn into the Scream. And before I continue actually playing this game, I gotta make sure that my freaking my actual game is set to that stream information for the Scream. Killer frequency. Oh wow, I could have sworn that this one had like only a few views. Then all of a sudden now it just moved up. That's crazy. All right.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16
The Scream.
This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Murphy. Oh yeah, he said he was gonna fight
Talk
him.
to me, Murphy. What's
Said
wrong?
he was gonna fight him at Hollow's
The
disposal
killer
waste.
got me, man. Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... He came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now or I'm gonna die.
Oh, this don't look good.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it.
Save game. So far we've saved everyone so far.
All right. Now just... Come on, pick up.
That is so loud, bro. Is it me? It's loud for you, right?
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few
Almost
friends who live
everyone.
nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west
Haddonfield and Romero Street.
end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road, right next to Romero Street. Rogers. Still there is no trophy for second place. Second the best, alright. Okay. Corner of Heaven Road, right next to Romero Street. Okay, so he's technically the closest one. So do A. We got Catherine. Lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Myers. And use the little pointy things to mark the places. I have I have little areas. I forgot what the pins were for. All those were for like places you could eat. Catherine lives at the end of lives at the west end of Meyer Street. Where's Myers Street? Where's Ramirez Street? Myers Street Road, Jackson County. Said west, so it's like right here somewhere. The frick is it? William Street, Myers Street, Myers Street, Myers Street. Where the frick is Myers Street? If I was an actual like cop or people helper, I'd be they'd be dead. Oh, they're Myers Lane, not Myers Street. The frick. So we can either go here. Next to Romero Street. Old man Jericho lives at the east end of Myers Lane. But he's really old. It's like right here. Fire department, get more fire engines. Remember the fire department's somewhere around here now. Okay. So it's either between Old Man Jericho, Alex, or Catherine. Save game here. Think we'll try Catherine.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second. They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
What a triple you just made. What do you mean?
Call coming in.
What did I do?
It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
You just tripled. What did I triple?
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Okay. Save game because I'm very. I don't want to lose. I'm a sore loser, man. You did it correctly. Okay. Same thing, Murphy. Waste disposal.
Go to waste disposal.
It was in a garbage can.
Got it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Forrest? Damn it. It's coming down. I gotta go.
Forrest, listen. My boy, Fernando. Give him a message. My final words.
I will. What is it?
Tell him to study Kung Fu. I'm a real master. Then,
That didn't happen. Trying this again.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
yeah, I got a little flashlight. Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
All cans, bottles, and so recycling.
What does it say on the newspaper?
Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
Go to recycling.
Cycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
Shit. The plant splits up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Catherine, go to the crusher. Catherine, go to the shredder. Hear anything, Murphy?
Do you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
Good enough.
I want to say crusher. That doesn't sound like.
Catherine, go to the
That
crusher.
doesn't sound like paper being shredded. Besides, there's bottles and stuff.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Wyatt Ridge Municipal.
It was Henderson, right?
Open the Henderson container.
I believe it was the Henderson.
The light is really... I found him!
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
It's coming down!
Run! First try, guys. These guys will make it. Oh, what? You guys make it? Whoa.
We made it!
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
That's
man.
good.
You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. And I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm sure their deeds won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16
The Scream.
With me, your host.
I'm gonna do that
Forrest
every time he
Nash.
says that.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife! This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
The Whistling Man.
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable,
Born in
and
the right time,
You're not
bro.
better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off,
Ooh.
Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will
Ooh.
not happen when I take office. The
Yo.
moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always
Think
feel
you mean mayor.
disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
I would have played this campaign. That would have been hilarious. Nope, not that one. Let's try this one. Whatever the fuck this one is.
Great party, man.
Thanks.
Can I grab another beer?
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over.
Fear not.
Okay, it's an actual.
We'll give you a free
No need
six-pack
to be
of beer
kind
if
of him.
Dallas High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free six-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
The ads are such well made. I know these are pretty good.
You heard
What I do like about like podcasts and stuff is you get to talk however you do.
Gallows High wins.
Back in the day, for like I want to say 90s, 70s to 90s, people could talk so much shit on the radio. I mean, you can now still. Like radio is like a no holds bar medium. It's not like TV shows or talk shows where you kind of have to like censor yourself a bit. This is like straight up like they'll say and like talk about real truth.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure about nowadays
Hey,
though.
Forrest. Do you know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And we're back.
We got a caller. You know what to do. Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me.
The scream.
Nash.
Oh no.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
That is not good.
He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
She does not sound like a kid. She sounds like a 40-year-old woman. Alright, where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Breathe, motherfucker, breathe.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Alright,
Good,
Carrie.
good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
I'm gonna say that all loud, dude.
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Where should Carrie hide? The bathroom, bedroom, go to the closet. She's at the where? Whatever, we're just gonna trial by error this. Try the
Go
bathroom.
to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll...
No idea where she's going.
He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Don't move.
She's got this. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no!
God damn it. Maybe I should have listened to the whole thing.
Go bathroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
Run!
Closet's too obvious.
Oh no. Oh,
Bruh.
No. Oh no!
Forrest!
You should have seen your face.
What?
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 Are you?
This was a prank?
Are you kidding
Oh, that's
me?
fucked up.
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that?
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash.
Radio-
What the hell are you all doing?
Radio man.
Prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it. I'm out of here.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That little idiot.
We're gonna have to
Whistling
save him later.
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
That's actually
no.
him.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Okay, question. Could you have saved Jimmy? Because if you can, I'm going to, but at the same time, like, do we save Jimmy? No, okay. God damn. Fuck Jimmy.
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to.
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy
It's the old murder house on the back.
Jimmy.
Stop crying.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
I wonder if it's supernatural.
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan.
Doesn't sound like a
Everyone's
good idea.
volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Ugh. Forrest, I'll call you back.
I don't know anything about your friends.
Rip.
Ugh, these damn kids never learn.
They're just dumb kids. Breathe, Peg. It's okay.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
Ugh, they do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
Forgot where to.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds.
Okay, this sounds like the perfect moment to make me feel smart. Please don't do it first try like the last thing, so I can feel special. I'll try.
You know, not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
Hold on a second. Opening Discord for a second, I got a message on my phone. Wait. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Okay. What am I looking for again? Check Jeannie's desk for something that might help with teens.
That's not opening.
I don't remember where her desk could be. Why is it so ominous here? Okay, fam. Jeannie's desk. Not seeing anything right now. So far, nothing. I'm assuming Jeannie's stuff is in like here, maybe. Music picked up means you're about to die. Oh, you got me scared for a second. I was like, wait, really? Don't drunk with me like that. What? What? What happened? Wait. Huh? The fuck was that? Shining carpet. What do you mean shining carpet? There's something on the floor? Shining carpet. What do you mean by that?
Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away.
Oh wow, jeez, this is your desk, bro? The fuck? I guess it's alright. Oh wait, I remember this. A ruler. Oh, that's what it was. Why is there a mark on this area? Let's see here. Bill was here. Entrance to it for free. Rock and roll hollows you. Jimmy and Jeannie. Who's Jimmy? Jimmy Jones. I haven't seen The Shining, but ruler tape. There's gotta be something here. There's something in Jeannie's test that might help the teens. I gotta. It did take me like most. It did take me most of my life to see the American Psycho. It's funny because I like listening to like Misfits when they do like their horror themed albums, but the only things I've ever seen were Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street.
This might
Jesus
work.
Christ. What even is a Shining? The Shining's a horror movie. Is it psychological horror? The only thing I've seen that's psychological horror was American Psycho, and I'm still kind of like tripping on that ending. All right, most likely to peak Mount Everest, Hot David, Kyle, Heather. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face, Cynthia Scott, Tammy. Most likely to end up in prison, Seth, Jennifer, Lisa. So probably Seth's the best one to go over. I have to go back to work, but I'll be lurking. We'll be here when you're back. Take your time. I know Dexter finished. I haven't seen it, but it's been popping up on TikTok a lot. Most likely to escape prison, maybe Jennifer might be the one. I was Jeannie and Jennifer were the same one. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete, Hot David, Heather, Seth, PTO. Great. Most likely to pass during their driving test without any errors, Jimmy. Most likely to win. Jimmy just died, right? Ooh. Most likely to win an Oscar, Lisa Tammy Scott. Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. Scott could probably help us drive out of there then. Jimmy's dead. Most likely to trip while running. In a horror movie. Definitely Jimmy. Most likely to end up in a car crash. Scott, Cynthia, Jennifer. Alright. No town like the present. And all I keep thinking about is her in my arms. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I want to try something. Can I? Yeah. Yes. Why the fuck not? Motherfucker. But it doesn't work like that.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie...
I like how he has like the audacity to act like all theatric and stuff when people's lives are at stake.
We've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Most likely
We're
to
deciding between
worst
Heather,
poker face.
Kyle, and Hot David.
Hot David most likely becoming lit the gap. Lee, who should climb on top of the roof? Kyle. So glad these choices aren't like the world is a stage and they're suffering and the main act is real. Who's likely to peak Mount Everest? Past driving test. Okay, well they wouldn't have this one on the top one if Heather wasn't being the chosen, and then Hot David would be the Olympic athlete.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Alright, Seth, Scott, definitely not. Most likely to escape prison. Should pick the lot. Scott. No. Probably Jennifer, but let's just read them back. Let's see. Most likely to beat everyone in go-karting. Most likely to triple on by side. Oscar passed their driving test without any errors. We're gonna have Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
What did Cynthia win? Worst poker face? It'd have to be Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you, do spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa, Tammy, Cynthia had something. Most likely to end up in prison. Everest, Cynthia most likely to have the worst Go for worst poker face. Go Diablo. I'll let you decide this one. Lisa or Tammy? Those are the most likely options. Give you about 30 seconds. Dude, it's only 5:49 for me. My gosh, the sun's already down. Excuse me. Taking your sweet, sweet time. There's people's lives on the stake, Diablo. Gonna save game. I'll give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is probably Tammy, I think.
Tammy.
Tammy, if you survive this, never do that British accent again. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Fuck. Who's most likely to end up in a car crash? Probably Cynthia.
Cynthia.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie. Thanks, Forrest.
They're gonna
We'll just need
die.
a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Harry.
I'm gonna have to load back. I know I am. I should have chose Scott, but
actually
Scott,
sounded like a pretty
but
good
Scott
plan.
sounded like he was gonna.
you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
Why give Scott like the best driving ability, but most likely to crash? I don't like that.
Oh, the kids are back already.
God.
Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
I'm scared.
Wait. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest.
Jesus Christ.
God. Oh, God.
That's horrible.
It's okay. It's his face, not yours. You got this.
Why would you say that?
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked. And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
So far, so
You're
good.
doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else,
Nice.
Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
They both went through the.
She's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van.
Alright, hopefully this one.
Driver, take the keys. The damn gate swung shut.
What? What's going on?
Huh? What? It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Come on, start. Start. What are you not starting? What's going on?
Let me go. Let's go. Drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! No!
Jesus.
Carrie?
He just stared at me.
What?
Carrie!
Carrie?
You're alive.
Stared at me and walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Everybody's
Can you get
good.
somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
It was your plan, Carrie, and it was a great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
That's crazy.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I didn't. I didn't.
Somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
I thought I failed. I didn't think I got it. So far, so good. Oh my god.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Oh, I wanted to jam. Guess not.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Alright. Hold on. I wish that counted.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another
The
caller live on 189.16.
The Scream.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyway,
I try.
yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky.
Roller
and
Ricky.
I now consider you a friend, my man.
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky.
Has anybody ever been to like an actual festival, like Culture Fest? Not, I guess a Culture Festival or a Harvest Festival like that. I've never been to anything like that. Maybe like a music festival once.
Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to
Like
go
a school
by just
festival.
Ricky. Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was this one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle.
Oh.
I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and
Nice.
making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Fun fact, everybody, I just got a dog recently. Welcome, Max. He's a good boy.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask.
Hold on a second. He's crying. Let me get him out of his cage real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, he's like a mix between like a lab. I want to say he's a mix between like a Labrador and a pit bull. That's what he looks like. Definitely a mix for sure. All right, back to the game.
Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Here, Grave.
Sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
It's called The Flow.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. You talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Excuse me.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16.
The Scream.
This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and, I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why. Why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
So he is a victim. He wanted the pranksters. He got bored. saw you as a victim. Maybe he wanted the pranksters.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
Blast Processor. That's crazy.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
Well, that's just gonna give me time to look around. Look around for clues. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Say we're all having a nice time. Not very that vocal or energetic, but I try to be. Blue. Anything at all. Toyota. This wrench has got to be used for something. Maybe I go in the back area. Okay, I don't remember this part. I mean, I do, but I don't remember going in. Da. Midnight Axe. Caged Tiger. Ooh. So far, nothing.
Locked. For now.
Everything here is locked. Alright. Bye. Ooh, a supply closet. That definitely has to have something. Okay. Nothing so far. I don't think I'm going to find anything. Could go for a coffee right now. Painting in the girls' bathroom. Ooh, I'm sneak again. Okay, so far nothing. Nothing at all. Something on the floor that I can look at? Audio medium, people won't get big. Alright. Surprised we can't play any of that. Smokey, come here. Come here, buddy. He tries to get on my bed, but he can't reach.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller. Time to turn the music off.
You're through to 189.16.
The Scream.
What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
What the fuck? What? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Hello? What?
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest?
What?
Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Bruh. Fucking.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over. You're gonna love this next track. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later.
What?
Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
189.16. The Scream.
With me, Peggy.
Hopefully, I don't get jump scared. Alright. Why'd you throw it out, Peggy? Peggy. Why'd you have to do it, Peggy? That's the key I use, no. Keys collected. Wait, is there a checkpoint? Wait,
Locked tight.
where'd it go? It just had it. Where is it? That's the fire exit, no? Or is it downstairs? This one. Oh no. Wait, is it where I had the... This is where we had the tutorial. Where I got moited. No way. It's a flashbang.
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open.
Alone.
Alone.
I just saw something right there. Okay. Dude, where did you put it? Ah, motherfucker. She threw it out the window.
All right. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
God, it looks like it would be a one-story thing. Got to cool it now. These are fuses.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic.
Great.
Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
It'd be weird if Peggy's the one to be like a killer. I hope not. That'd be a little weird. Okay.
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. Let's see if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box.
Well, lucky for you, I got two. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, the fuse box goes all the way over there.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Two A5s. Those look like all A30s, but
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
oh, so okay, so 10 1040. There you go. 60, 70.
Bingo!
Nice. Totally not scary at all. Alright, where do we go from here? Need the record.
I could probably survive that fall. Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive?
Alive.
I wonder how the show's going.
Let's look for anything suspicious. Was not able to find the fucking record. I don't even know which.
Alright, please let this be the last locked door.
Okay, how about you? What the fuck is this? Ah, what the fuck? It's Peggy. The killer has to be Peggy.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Alright, I'm back. Chuck, Kim, Rebecca, Aunt Williams. Gas station, trailer park. Gallows Creek, game day. Crime syndicate, impounded. Vehicle operation, shutdown 24, arrest. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. The arrests were made after a member gave up information on the co-conspirators to the investigator. The informant, who was asked to remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A., has walked free with no charges. We're on page 13. Justice for all festival victims. The 2-year investigation of the festival accident has concluded. The investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams, the junior engineer Sean Everett was talking about the movies while assembling Big Wheel, which led to various construction mistakes. They have ordered to do community service for a total of insert amount of years. 1987, Quiet Ridge Health Safety Convention. Tuesday 1st through Sunday 6th of September. Do you care about health and safety? Good. Then come down to the yearly convention. Get started in a career in health and safety advising. Learn about health and safety in the workplace. Featuring the special mystery guest. Lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster in 1972. They say you learn from your mistakes while I turned mine into a career. Is your car safe? Sheriff Matthews warned citizens to look out for suspicious behavior after multiple car thieves. Almost free, you almost got this. I'm assuming 2 hours left. You got this, Mina. You got this. You're almost done. I'm praying for you. The crime wave of 70 will be stopped. I can assure you we must work together, bring down this criminal organization, and bring peace and order. 24-hour gas station brought by local ex-lottery winner. Christine Gas Repair has been sold. Won the lottery 14 years ago. Owner claims it will keep me busy evenings. He has asked me to remain anonymous. The legend takes to Manhattan. Me running to the clock. Infamous author to tell book diary a car thieves movies out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She has a total cars and then she stole our time and money, said our reviewer Jim Randy last year, more on page 15. So we got to look for a gas station, a trailer park, and a hospital. And a power station. Chuck Brody, Festival Disaster. Kim Walker, Flu for Thought. Local doctor K. Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us, 84. No different than any other year. Make sure you are protected. So Kim Walker, some doctor. What about Rebecca Allen? Aunt Williams, staff surge at the power station. Gallows Creek Station hires 20 new staff to hire. Chuck Bradley, Festival Disaster. So Bradley was this guy, probably. Gallows Creek Connors Festival was closed this year after a tragic stroke after 2 hours. Heavily big wheel broke free. Women supporters enrolled through town. An investigation is currently underway. More on page 12. Call for donations to help Chuck Brody. Former Gallows High football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival late last year. To help him out on this road, we are buying him lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Drop tickets below. What the fuck?
Ah, there's the beautiful key. I should be able to get back to the studio now.
Okay. Let's see here. Class of 69. Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Chuck Brody, and Ann Williams. Either these are suspects or these are victims. Chuck was a... Was it Chuck one of the people that we had to save? Marriage announcement. You're free. We would like to celebrate the marriage of Kim Walker Peterson the 30th of May 1970. Best wishes to the happy couple. Congratulations. Gotta be more to this place. Totally not freaky at all. Any other spooky stuff here? You're gonna lose control. Cool it now. This way. Not that one. It's gotta be this way.
Yes!
Head back to the DJ booth.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
All right. Excuse me.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for...
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
Start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
But I never got the key.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor, who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find him.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park.
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Oh, they're still here. Okay. So, power station. Festival trailer park. With a hospital. Chuck Brady, Kim Walker, Chuck Brody. I see him being at a gas station. Big Ruppy, Yippee.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this. Try grouping the notes by who they're about. You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Okay, save real quick. Festival of Disaster. Big Will breaks free. 15. Who's to blame? Rebecca. Car club, so probably the gas station. Justice for all victims. Congratulations. Car announcement. Beep beep. Lookout tragedy. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crashed into a fuel tanker. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek local MD Rudd, Mr. M. Hughes, Mrs. K. Stein, and Miss Okay, so no Stein. No Campbell here. Sheriff Matthews, citizens, Crime Wave 70 will be stopped. Diary of a car thief, that's Rebecca. Get a gas station. Crime Syndicate impounded. It's Kim Walker. Trailer for cheap. This could be in a local celebrity. 1986, March 22nd. 1972. Oh, fuck. Power station, local Manhattan takes. A local legend takes to Manhattan. Infamous author, telltale book, Diary of a Car Thief, moves out of Gallows Creek. Moves out of Gallows Creek to make a new life in the big city. She stole cars, and then she stole our time and money, said a reviewer Jim Randy last year. So she is also she's not in the gas station. She's at the trailer park. Hospital. Kim Walker. Gas station. 1969, 1972. Kim Walker and Peter Stein. Kim Walker is also getting married. Try to keep this as organized as possible. Power station, trailer park. Okay. Potential gas station. Quiet Reach of Health and Safety Convention. Boom. Look out. Tragedy. Injured brakes fell on us. 1987, 1986, 72. We'll just put all the 70s and stuff next to each other. Treasure Gallows Creek deceased. Please have asked privacy incident. I'm only associating him with faulty stuff. So Chuck Berry doesn't seem like a good engineer. Trailer for sale cheap. 101 McKinney Street, Gallows Creek. We'll do A, B, C. McCready Street. Trailer Park. We'll put U or C. I know we have C somewhere here. Rebecca is over there. The hospital. The power station would be Aunt Williams. Maybe C, D. Power station, power station, power station. So it'll probably be there. A is a festival disaster. A would be, is there like a Town Hall, Ripley, Little Shop of Flowers, Church, Gallows Creek High, Film House, Station, Rise Coffee, Infinity Arcade, Chalupa Cabras. He would be in like a, not a train station, but he'll be at like a park or something. Outside Apartments, Gallows Creek Town Hall. Yeah, let's just put him right here for right now. Put him right here. So I don't have a spot. I mean, maybe the Giblet Field. That looks like a festival area. Yeah, it looks like he'd be in the festival area today. Excuse me. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Carthian Crime Syndicate. Gallows Creek Game Day. Hannah Williams doesn't really have much. Car Club. Wait a minute. Hannah Williams Rebecca is also in Car Club. So, wait, hold on, this had completely different things. Staff search Power Station, Gallows Creek Power Station, 20 new staff, record hire. 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek. Wait a minute. Mind myself, 1969 has been a great year so far. 1996, 1986, wait. No, that's not it. I gotta look at the dates now. God damn it. Oh, this changes everything. Hold on. So you said 1972. 1969. Game Day, Gallows Creek High versus the Quiet Cartridge High. Okay. 97, 97, 77. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe Rebecca Allen is the next one. Let's try.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
I'm lost,
Are you
but
sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I don't know, man.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Probably Rebecca. I'm assuming here, man.
Rebecca Allen.
And where will I find them?
At the trailer park. Wait. 24-hour gas station bought by local X lottery winner. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. She's not at the lot. She could be at the gas station. Oh my god, this is why I need to read like 3 times before I actually do anything. Diary of a Car Thief. Senior Perry lost. Local legend takes on to Manhattan. 1987. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? By one, I'm selling my trailer and leaving town ASAP. I want to be getting out of here. Crime Syndicate impounded. Police have today finally put an end to the long-running car thieving crime syndicate. Arrests were made after a member of the information, the co-conspirators. Fuck me, bro. Now, I was gonna say the trailer park, but she owns a gas station. So, maybe that.
The gas station.
I am so
Okay,
lost.
I'm dialing. One moment.
It could have been Chuck Brady.
Hello?
Rebecca Allen! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is
That does
coming
not sound
for
like a
you.
woman.
You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash! Please, listen, we have reason to believe them.
It's you, isn't it? I always knew one day you'd... And the one year I finally put it behind me.
What are you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out. Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board. One moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this one at a time.
me.
Since it was a bomb.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Yeah, let's just do Chuck Brady gas station.
Chuck
Or
Brody.
Chuck Brody
And where will I find them?
gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
We're gonna keep doing this till I get it right.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus!
Oh my Jesus Christ. Alright, try again.
It sounds like something.
Okay. Let's actually try to figure this out. I am so lost. Okay, call donations to help Chuck Brody. Okay, drop tickets in the bucket below. Chuck Brody, I'm assuming, is this one. So clearly. Marriage announcements. Okay, maybe. Rebecca has to be out of town. Can't be her. Staffing Power Station. Gallows Creek. It's fucking I don't know.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Let's try Aunt Williams.
Aunt Williams.
And where will I find them?
What's the anniversary that the guy keeps referring to? Is that a genuine question, or are you giving me a hint? Because if that is, it should be marriage announcement. Their marriage 30th of May. Kim Walker. And Peter Stein. Go back, go back, go back, go back. No. No. Try the hospital.
The hospital.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Oh god, this is so annoying. I didn't even get the name.
Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. We're gonna do it one at a time. So this time I'm gonna go from, it has to be Rebecca. Not Rebecca, whatever the fuck her name is.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
This is the most annoying
Okay,
part.
name first. Who do you think the target is?
Okay, Kim Walker.
Kim Walker.
And where will I find them?
The hospital.
Because they're a doctor.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment. Forrest, I'm through to the hospital, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Load game.
Jeez!
Okay, I'm All right, we're gonna exclude the not Walker, whatever her name is.
I'm sure.
Actually, maybe
Let's
it could
do
that
this.
could have been her
Okay.
husband
Name
at
first.
the gas station.
Who do you think the
so
target
let's oh no, let's try
Aunt
Aunt
Williams.
Williams
And where will I find them?
gas station.
The gas station.
Let's try it again.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
I feel like the Flash doing a bunch of different combinations.
Hello?
Aunt Williams! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
Who is this? Why are you calling up and asking for... Who is this?
I'm Forrest Nash! Please, listen, we have reason to believe them.
It's you, isn't it? I always knew one day you'd... And the one year I finally put it behind me.
What are you talking about? For God's sake, you have to get out. Jesus!
Oh my Lord Jesus Christ! Oh, load a game.
Sounds like something blew up.
I'll give it 2 more tries on the guys, and then after that, I'm just gonna continue. Whatever happens. I tried doing this as a no death run, but you know, I tried. You know, when he's using bombs,
I'm sure. Let's do
and
this.
my stupid
Okay.
brain cannot come
Name
up with
first.
like
Who do you
anything.
think the target is?
No, it has to be a gas station. The fucker has to be the gas station. So it has to be Chuck Brody
Brody.
at the gas station.
And where will I find
There's
them?
I refuse to believe that this guy has bombs planted everywhere. He has to be at the gas station.
Gas
That
station.
has to be it.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Hello?
Chuck
I
Brody,
want to, but I keep
listen,
like losing
I know
patience.
This sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else
And it
out
only makes
right
sense because
now.
there's so much
The Whistling Man?
things against him, and this guy I have to think about it. The Chuck Brody, the only thing that I saw next to him was that the festival accident. So at the big wheel, so he has that. There's a lot of victims, and a lot of people wanting him dead. What I'm looking at.
Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen.
Yeah, let's
the
look at this.
Whistling
Hold on.
Man's-
Did I care? The incident keeps his face a mystery.
We found a list
So many
with
people
your name on
dead.
it, and
Oh, God.
Festival victims, and it's the date of
Here,
the
I
thing.
finally let myself forget.
Run.
talking and run.
I think he ran off.
That's what he put behind him. The problem is I don't think you're gonna be able to get him out of the gas station. Probably.
Well. Fingers crossed that Chuck.
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now.
No,
Is
that's the
Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck Brody survived. Oh, thank God. I did it.
Oh, God.
I was right the first way. I was right the second time.
Gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
What?
Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up. Get us into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16.
The scream.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Let's see. Back down the basement. How was work, Mina?
A key? Was this always here?
Basement
I missed it when I
storage.
brought everything upstairs.
Boring as fuck, but I'm literally almost home and just sitting at lights now. Be careful. Okay. Bet you a gaming setup would go so sweet there, though. That would have been this room, I think. Oh, my back. Sing my speech to text by the... Sing my speech to text by the... A little confused. Whoa.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Scared the fuck out of me. Sing my speech to text by the... Using speech to text, by the way. Oh, there you go. In Gallows Creek. A peaceful place to rest your bones. Once challenging hunting ground for the very best. Now a fun and friendly stop along your way. Whether you are here for the sights or just passing through, if you see a stranger here, then you've probably made a friend or two. There you go, I rhymed. For the rest of your life, welcome. Wait, so am I playing on your car speakers? Am I being played in a car? On tour, Jesus fucking Christ. On tour, New York, October 1st, Philadelphia, October 6th, Charlotte, October 9th, Chicago 12th, Dallas 15th. Gotta remember these dates in case. Yes, you're like real radio host now. Welcome to The Scream. Making your ears buzz with your with your car radio. Storm Riders Live, November 16th. Get ready for Gallows Creek. Meet the riders. Open all these. I cannot see a damn thing. The radio looks broken up here. Get a notepad and write them down.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me.
George Bow, 1968.
Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow?
George Barrow.
We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive I really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Okay, so we need to look for this.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
You can have them.
Time of autopsy is
7 a.m. Cause of death, drowning.
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
2 a.m.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates...
Okay, 2 a.m. George Barrow, 1968, dead at 2 a.m. George Barrow, 1968. George Barrow, 1968. Okay, well, I'm definitely having to keep this. Is that the puppy? Yeah, it's yes, you got the toy. You hear it? Squeak, squeak. Squeakers, squeak. Okay, this looks very essential. When entering codes, commands, the sequential key depressions must be made within 4 to 5 seconds of one another. And 4 to 5 seconds would elapse without a key depression. The entry will be aborted and must be repeated from the beginning. Be sure to observe this. Hello, Sunflower. Hope your day's good. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find a murderer. Be sure to observe the precaution when performing any of the procedures in this manual. If you make any mistake while entering a security code, stop, press the star button, then start over. If you stop in the middle while entering a code, then immediately start the entry over and an enormous code might be entered. I started playing this game like two streams ago, or a stream ago. This one's just dedicated to this game only. So this stream is just for this game today. Probably play some Overwatch after this. So, however far I get into it, it's only 7. Jeez, it feels like 10. Introduction. Our state-of-the-art security system... Our state-of-the-art security system uses a 6-digit code system. Simply enter the code into the keypad and feel total peace of mind. The Starling security alarm system, I'm sorry about my dog, comes with a range of features. Default codes for these features listed below. Please change these codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Access codes, maintenance call code, 311212. Alarm test. Warning, this will set off all security measures. 1915-19. Yeah, you're home. Hope your day's good, Sunflower. Alarm test deactivation codes 811220. Entry code 715914. I'm definitely keeping this one with me. Yeah, Starling Systems, Model 4000, Security System User Manual, 3-month limited warranty. Okay. Notepad and a journal with sound pads. with rugs and chairs. Gotta look for those. Ooh, what is you? Delivery now. I'm definitely taking a picture of this on my phone right now. Is this cheating? No, it's collecting evidence. I am an investigator. That looks way worse on my phone than it does on my monitor. Alright, delivery note. Shipping date was 2nd of September, 1987. Delivery note. Delivery Is there a way to read this without having like... Okay, there you go. Delivery installation, security alarm system model 4000. St. Gabriel's. St. Gabriel Hospital. 87 Security Street, delivered, installed. 1030 Christine Gas Repair. 55 Thornside Road, delivered, installed. 1031 Roller Skate, Roller Rink. 6 Romero Street, delivered, installed. So this guy has the roller rink. We just got a call from there. The gas to repair. The place blew up, I think. I don't know. Woodside Apartments, 42 Avenue, delivered, not installed. Unable to install, require new parts. Installation date September 15th. KFM radio station, delivered, not installed. Client opt manual installation 1034. Jaime Marcher? Jaime Marcher or Jamie Marcher, however you pronounce it. Okay. Taking both of these. Now why you play music? Yeah. Who allowed you to? I sure as hell didn't. Okay. Now I'm gonna put these back. All here. Still more to do, but no. Oh my god.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's gotta be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there?
I feel like it's not Clive. It could be too obvious to for it to be him.
To follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Alright, let's go back here. Okay. Next to a box and 2 of those guys.
This looks useful.
Town of Gallows Creek, case number 983A56, data report the 3rd of September, 1968. Prepared by Sheriff J. Matthews. He is dead, if I'm correct. Detailed report. At 4 a.m., a call was received from a jogger, a Miss Sandra Sharp, reporting that the body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene that... Didn't he die first? No, this is from it's from the past. At least it has to be. He died in the beginning of the game, Sheriff Matthews. But what is it? I know, but I meant the beginning of the game. Yeah, he did. He did die first. I'm just saying, what is it? I'm just saying he's dead in case anything else future comes. Meaning he was the target. Ooh, okay. A Miss Sandra Sharp reporting that the body had been found washed up at the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed him that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. 7 p.m., but he was dead for 5, so since 2 a.m. No, 5. Wait, no. 2 p.m., not 2 a.m. The fuck? What am I talking about? 854. What's with the number? The number right there. 885499.6. Nothing on the back.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Right. It's not the right order of them, though. I'm missing one. No, it was in a corner. Go back. Would have been here. No, here. Yeah, it is so dark.
Toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death. Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Wait, he was trapped in a car door.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
So he was getting kidnapped and then he escaped until his fate was sealed. There's definitely gonna be something.
If you're listening to this, then
Clive.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent. But I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. And I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But
That's how I look at your email.
lawyer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever
He kidnapped him.
Hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
I'm kind of listening to that again.
If you're listening to this,
I'm already dead.
I'm a man who likes to stay
A new vinyl for my collection.
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
Mm-hmm.
A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent.
And those are the people that he's hunting right now. Oh, the killer could be the kid that died. Some supernatural stuff we got going on right now.
Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now,
Perhapsably.
say that I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. Is that recording? Shut it off.
Now this has to be important.
Thank you, Sunflower, for the follow. You are now 122. We're almost to 130, guys. We're almost to affiliate. Alright, report of investigation by Council Medical Examiner. Named deceased George Barrow, time of death 9:02:68, approximately 9 p.m. But he was gone for a while. No, he was dead for a minute. Fuck. Damn, I'm a number, JKJ. Hey, no, that's a special number. You're not just anyone's 122, you're my 122. The deceased Caucasian male, age 18, cause of death established by drowning by the signs of... See section 2, paragraph 4 for more details. Aberrations found in knuckles, likely from getting fights in the past matches with no history of deceased being aggressive. No other injuries were observed from the coroner's opinion. There is no evidence of foul play. Additionally, the preliminary toxicology report indicates that the deceased had a high level of alcohol in their blood. This is the coroner's opinion that the deceased went to swimming. It is the coroner's opinion that the deceased went swimming with intoxicated, resulting in his drowning. That is not true what happened, though. Sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Is there anything behind? No. Why do I still have this? Damn, you stole my heart with that line. Fake autopsy report. I am not the Rizzler. I simply yap. You are a professional yapper. Wait, can you click the pen? I'll check it. The yapping detective. Yep. No, but it makes a little clicking sound. And if you want, I can click my mouse for you so you can hear it. Is that good? Is that better? Have you tried to be a Rizzler detective? I don't know if my stream's laggy or it could be your end. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if either's the case. What is this? Cereal? Baking soda? Give it to me. Man would have solved the case if only he could rizz up the murder. I just hit him with the little lip bite, be like, hey, yo, you don't gotta do this. Do me instead. Hey. I'm lost. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, here. Giving off the I can fix them vibes. Look. We love Yandere here. You can fix them, you just gotta show them the love that they weren't shown before. Be like, Pookie, this isn't like you. Hold on, before we continue, I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be right back. Mouth is getting dry. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I got my agua fresca. My aguas fresca. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I got Minute Maid instead. Hibiscus. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? Yes, you can.
Found
A lot.
It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
Sounds like he was running for his life. Spreading trees and bushes and get cut all over.
Who would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet.
Make that red flag
There's
green.
also about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
Turned out to be fake.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
I'm not
That
delayed, but I have
contradicts the
one in
tape.
my fridge.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, I'm sorry I
Strawberry.
made you do this, Virginia.
I like
If
the
it was
fruit
on the
punch
autopsy
flavor.
report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going
Oh.
on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer,
Dun
not a
dun
coroner.
dun. Virginia got
The written
that
report I
tea.
found doesn't
I kept
mention
reading it
anything
as
else.
Viagra.
How did
It's like,
the
I'm
arm get
sorry,
caught in the car
Viagra.
door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body, I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the
Oh
report,
my god.
what is going on here?
I found a police report.
Not the
Which is a friend
Viagra.
from earlier. Sandra Sharp.
Sandra.
Oh my
The gas
lord.
That's right.
Sarah
She
Jessica.
found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also,
So he's getting cut up.
how did it wash up at the reservoir?
It wasn't.
What
He
do you
was
mean?
dumped.
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police
I
report
may
said.
be a little.
It's not
Listen, I may be a little. Just a tad bit. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. I should probably get diagnosed. Excuse me. I may be a little tiny bit, tiny bit dyslexic. But and you know, just normal people mess up their letters all the time. Perhaps. Let's go. Just a tiny bit. I don't get it. I don't get it wrong all the time. I just a little bit, Maybe a little bit. But hey, you know, I'm not here to be a professional reader. Maybe sleep deprived. It's a bit of both. Yeah, I don't go to bed till 5 my time, and then I wake up at like sometimes 10. No, actually, it's been pretty bad lately. Today, I woke up at 11:58. I wanted to go to bed at I wanted to wake up around 8 or 9. I wanted to have a day to myself, but no, can't. I have zero room to talk to VH. Oof. Yeah, hopefully with this new job though, because I was supposed to call them today, but you know it's not mandatory to call them. But I should call them tomorrow, or maybe today if they get stream soon. But I'm not planning on doing that. I gotta call them to ask when my training starts because this new job it's gonna be part time after my 2 weeks of training, so I may have 2 weeks of no streaming for a bit, or if I do, it's gonna be on like the weekends, depending on how the training is gonna be. I know for sure maybe this weekend I will be on streaming. And what is it? It's going to give me a lot more time to focus on this, do more ASMRs. It's I can't say the company, but I can say like the type of job it is. It's the patient transports. Basically, I'm going to be excuse me. I'm going to be basically taking person A to their room, person B from first, second floor or whatever. Part-time, and then the job's pretty well. I'm getting paid the same amount that I was, and if I need to pick up hours they're totally telling me to. Oh yeah, like I guess I can let you guys know in a little bit about what I plan. I am planning hopefully by the beginning sometime of next year I can start getting my own place put together. The real hard part is saving. I really trying to live off of just like little foods right now. Like, I don't know, I've been living off Jack in the Box. Living off like little sandwiches, the $2 tacos. Or like eating, because I work in a clinic right now, and sometimes when I take trash out of the areas, like before they throw it away, they offer some food. So I'm like, you know, okay, I can eat here and there. So I've been doing that. So hopefully by the time like, you know, January hits, I can probably get somewhere. I was hoping July, but everyone's like, nah, dude, try to get as soon as possible. And I'm like, okay, I guess. But yeah, if I can do that, we're golden. Golden. More ASMRs, more streaming, more highlights. I need to post more on my VOD channel. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Alright, sorry I yapped too much.
I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests? That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive?
What if it's
Once we're
Sandra?
done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know.
It's true.
Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
At the very beginning, didn't you die? I was either Clive or I was the sheriff. But looking back, I could have been Clive in the beginning. I think that's what I was. I think that's who I was.
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Damn. 3 p.m. How fucking far? They said that it was only going to take like 2 hours. They should be back
God, you're
by
back,
now.
Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really. How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
The boy saw something he shouldn't have. Real.
It beats me. But we gotta do it and we're going to.
You're right.
Do I ever find her?
What's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer.
Oh, that was gonna do the scream.
To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Ring, ring.
Fredman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, it's Goose.
Goose! Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here! The party has moved!
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her. Of course, we're not drinking anymore. We're staying sharp in case that whistling turd turns back up. The old lady might need our help.
Of course, man. Of course. Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that Goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
That's so funny.
Hello? Is this Goose?
Hey,
He
Dr.
got
Sullivan.
so into character.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I'd be jumpy too.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Chat, you have some
Forrest,
pretty
please.
eyes.
You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so too, but he's probably dead.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand, she needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about
Hold
George's
on one
death.
second.
But for who? Why cover up the...
All right, back to it.
Details. Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah, we need to ask her.
Crap,
about
what are we asking
finding the
about, Sandra?
body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The
Scream.
And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number.
Whoa.
But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest?
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Hey yo.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
She's lying.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Sandra?
Bingo.
Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if
Did I
anyone
make it?
out there has any thoughts
Oh, I made
on
it.
what's
Yeah.
going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just a second.
Hold on. Sorry if you hear my dog cry in the background. He just pooped on the floor and
The line's
had
lit
to put it
up.
back in the cage.
I need to take the call. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight, but I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
He's gonna do the fucking pizza thing, but you know what?
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you,
Yo.
Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name.
Yo.
But since he always had salt and
Damn
pepper
it.
hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you'd like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
This is
Okay,
189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's try it again.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16,
The Scream.
With me,
We're gonna have to
Forrest
save him,
Nash.
I bet you.
Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Ah, I bet I know why you're calling. Look, I didn't get the track, but
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Why are the female voices in this game kind of like AO?
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next. After Chuck.
They all know fuck this man for real. If
like
only,
I
bro.
was
If only.
being
Yeet!
I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Security system. Wait. Oh! I had the security system thing.
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess.
We know about that. We know things.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... The Whistling Man. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Boys, please, I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
We had it.
And it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you.
All right, folks.
Yeah, whisper in my ear like that, I
here's a
probably
little
will.
for you all to enjoy, while I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
Where's the new one? I hit a new track.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's
Girl.
Caged
Girl.
Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something?
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at K.
To the radio station.
Clyde bought
I
one
would
for
have
the
got it in
station.
my car and drove
Maybe
away
we can find
to the
something to help.
rail.
Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
This looks like a studio some people would definitely like hotbox.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
It's all the way down. She's the whistling man. The maniac's in the mailbox. I'm surprised the killer didn't go after him yet. True.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy. Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Okay. Woodside's apartments delivered not installed. Okay. Maintenance call, key alarm test, all the alarms, alarm deactivation code, 811220, entry code 715914. Okay. Y'all in danger. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, essential with it. Alright. Oops, wrong one.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Yeah, I don't see why not. Call him.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Dawn. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay.
Wait, she's
say
gonna
so.
try to go after Dawn. She's trying to. Dawn's trying to go
Whenever
after.
you're ready.
Oh, wait.
Dawn, are you there? This is
Hold on.
Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
You know what? This is gonna be a test run. I'm gonna tell her to activate the test. Maybe that'll alarm.
191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
She sounds. Wait.
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
Yeah, stay out!
Yeah. Yes! Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
Thanks, Team the Ring.
You guys are right.
Don't ever come back here again. I'm calling the cops.
Thank God.
Don is the whistling man.
Someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him.
Yo, yo, we got it. We got it. She's the whistler. Oh, he's packing.
I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my best friend.
Oh, that is so dope.
Listen, man, I'm heading
Nice.
back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want. Forever.
Sweet.
That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek.
Oh, thank God. That would have been so. If I would have just like.
Just happened.
Don's the whistling man. We gotta let everybody know.
Play a record, Forrest.
16.
So the
But since it wasn't
whistling
set up
man
at the apartments,
is
it
a
is.
woman?
Wait, but since it wasn't set up at the apartments, it wasn't given. Yeah, my suspicions yet worked out a while ago. I'm gonna just play like it's a movie.
I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey,
Ah!
this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Our neighbors look out for each other. I was sad to say this, but it's time to trust no one.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
I'm gonna say it could be a fake
This
name.
could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
It could be a fake name.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16.
The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
We really appreciate that.
100%. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
It's a squad. It's a duo. It could
3
be.
years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has
Could be
more
a
they can
duo.
Tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
25 Nancy Drive, she said. She's right here. Red Stripe Coffee. Is there a hospital around here? Banner, Gallo and Sons, Gallo's Reporter, Public. The ambulance is blown up. The only ambulance in town. Hotel records. It's us right there. They're literally outside the street. Damn, that is far away from the hospital. Fuck. Okay.
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really
Okay.
need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
What's
You help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach,
Oh Lord
and then
Jesus.
stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Yeah, the knife is still
That's-
there in his leg.
That's not looking
What's your
good.
friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. The ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now.
Real.
If anything, you should secure it.
I thought it was
so
gonna
it
be
stays
something
where it
worse.
is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Sure you can't stay. Can't keep up. Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get
Sorry, I'm not
Jason
talking as
through
much.
this.
I'm trying to.
Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah.
I'm focused.
It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
All right. Stomach is worse now, so we need to secure the knife. Leave the knife alone.
All right, I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Brain.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
May not be able to save this guy.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
You know, that's exactly what I was wondering.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
That's not good.
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, "The future is floppy"?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy
it's
disks.
somewhere.
Floppy disks
somewhere
are like
around
these
here.
futuristic things that have information on them.
No. It's
You put them in a
I know where it
computer
is.
and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Come on,
Thanks,
come
Peggy.
on.
I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Okay. Reggie's office.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Lock all doors in the stations. The future is floppy. I did hear something like that. Don't know if it was here though. Okay. Downstairs, maybe. No, not here.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Remember Reggie's birthday, 0910 910 not 1009. Last year was a disaster. It's the 83, right? What's the date today? My Reggie Jr.'s birthday, 0910 not 1009. So it could be 0910. Signed Keith Walker. To certify that Reginald Scott has completed the first aid.
Nope, that's not working. Must be something else.
1009. Okay, remember Reggie Jr.'s birthday hint. Very important date. 0910. 10. The fuck? Okay. Acts forever. Need a right pitch document for good title. Bring it back the original pro tag and villain. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-its.
Could this be it?
Alright, what's this? Pizza delivery. Deep cuts, top secret. Pizza delivery killer foods. Kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly. There's never any pizza. She's smart, beautiful, resource, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies. Takes place on 11/07. Very important date for the town. Great goose. Event. Large goose. Geese appear suddenly and save the town. Motivation. Good search for artwork. 11/07. Pale Nash Forest. And we need Keith Walker. John, Karen, Barbara. Try Bradley. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay, address Axdown Lane, phone number 542-4298. We're the Brad Station's food critic. Peoples, we only have 3 takeout places out of diner. What's the point? To them I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of the first 8 trending, so not them. So maybe Karen? Guys really stepped to their duties in the recent months. She has fully taken on the Hamish show alongside Timberline twins and left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has started the mentoring Peggy. I think this will be good for Peggy. They are even doing team building, training out getaways. To prove efficiency, I'm starting to suspect these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed. Oh no. So it would have to be John. John first is going to get out of her same train during the course. Although he was a war medic, it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home procured for the military service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that Brett gets sent for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times to an un-American reprimand were good. Alright, so John. No? I got it. I got the safe combination. What are you talking about?
Peggy, I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I can read the rest of this later. Could this be it? Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line, and you're more interested in you.
You're right, I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
I was talking this entire time thinking that I wasn't mute. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I thought I wasn't mute. That is embarrassing. Oh my god. Well, basically I was trying to say, like, I had the code, I opened it.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
So why is nobody talking? Well, the code's 1107. Oh my god. I'm too tunnel visioning this right now. Right.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code. Nice.
So there's a new safe combination.
Could this be it?
Okay, opened it. Did I have to do it in order? Did it matter?
Not getting in there tonight.
Keep hearing.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
Lift his feet.
What's happening? What do I do?
Did he have booze earlier? Is he going into shock?
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah.
How are you guys doing so far?
I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna?
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. Please. I can't get the Woody.
Stretching.
I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him now.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, we did it.
Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Do want her opinion though when read out her file. And you don't have a person dying. Was Karen in here?
I better put a record on.
Okay.
Come on, Forrest, put some music on already.
Here comes one of my favorites.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again.
See.
How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually,
Made it.
I think I have some info that might help.
Can I make 100 shots before?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
That's crazy.
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
Oh, no, man. Once the party turned, I beat out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. It was a whole lot of love. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please.
It's done. It was done.
I never got her name.
It's gonna be done. Done.
He just called her
It's
Bean.
done.
I didn't really know her
Which one to
before
bet?
or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. It took a long time to learn, but yeah. Just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Forrest!
Hello?
I'm glad I
Oh,
got
thank
back.
God.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news! That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
We'll do our best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly
Got like
through
one
this.
more level after this. Awesome.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Nice. Sweet.
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier.
Okay, we got 100
this
already.
call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on
May.
air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area, in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Whatever. I find it funny how she's just letting me go in here by myself. I'm totally not going to die. How much you want to bet she's gonna kill Peggy? Could at least give me a flashlight. Go to the basement, switch up the backup power. Should be here now.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Biggest plot twist known to man. Peggy was the killer all along. It's here now. It's not it.
That must be it. Oh, we've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Back. Alright, I'm back. Still there, Mina? Alrighty, buddy. Hello.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy? I need to get back upstairs.
Oh. I'm armed. Hello, hello. I'm scared. I'm waiting for a jump scare right now. They used my cookie dough. Be like a hostage situation.
What the hell?
Then should I just hope? I always kind of wanted to live in a small town, have community.
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
Peggy, wait,
What
wait,
the-
wait.
No way. This can't be happening.
Wait, Peggy, did he kill Peggy? I didn't see.
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
She's kind of bad though.
All right, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy
Oh, there's a duo you called out.
years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world,
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
because I'm not there with you, Forrest.
Wait.
I'm here with Teddy.
Peggy?
If he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. You're wondering who's there at the station with you. Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Oh, Henry. The son?
Your son? You mean you... like that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
Whoa.
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Not done, huh?
Marie Campbell. So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night,
What?
20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
I'm not into play like that. Why should I?
Why should I help you? Why should I play any part in this?
Because I think you believe in justice.
You think this is justice?
You have no goddamn idea, Forrest. These people you've been trying to save, they were all in on it. They all knew George was murdered, but...
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to.
Jesus.
Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
If you say so. I'm not really in a position to argue.
I'm happy.
Wonder what happens if I had let them all die.
Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't, start talking.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay.
I'm gonna start from here.
Our
being
first
the most.
team party was coming up, and when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
What made that night special?
That was the night Mooney went missing. We couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised no one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too.
Runner Ricky.
Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know, because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were
You know, this is starting to look a little
talk about that
familiar to
night,
me, but I
weren't
don't
you?
remember.
Keep
actually
talking.
playing.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he, well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Hit him.
Hit him again, Marie.
Oh, God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. They talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
Let's stall for time here.
Save. You. How did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You
Whoa.
were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains...
Oh, what are you doing?
realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Stop talking. Then why cover it up? Also save game. Should
I believe her.
You... What?
Why else cover it up?
My future was at stake, Ash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have
Typical
happened. But it was
politicians.
a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up.
Oh.
Should have left. Ruined my future.
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up. Unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
Oh, so it's all Teddy's fault.
Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is
Oh.
nothing to do with
Oh.
me.
Thank you for the raid. Oh. I can never get over that. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Pastel. Well, for anybody who's joining here, my name's Coffee Beans. I'm a vampire VTuber. I like to do variety streams or gaming mainly. I have a YouTube channel where I do ASMRs and other highlights. Feel free to click the link tree or just follow. If you want to raid and dash, go ahead. If you want to chill, go ahead. We are doing Killer Frequency right now. We're on like I think the last level of it, just trying to stall time before the cops show up. So I hope you guys enjoy whatever you're doing and get some water, because we need to stay hydrated.
Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria?
Oh, what were you doing, or what were you streaming? If you don't mind me asking. This is my first time playing the game ever. I've never played it before. I do remember, I think, a YouTuber playing it. Not sure if it was Markiplier, but I remember playing it.
Not just to get him out of the way, but
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report.
Ooh, how was that? Was that fun?
That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper.
Are you excited for the new one coming out?
That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
Let me just give you a little shout out real quick. I'm really enjoying the game. What is it? I only got it for like a few bucks. When somebody in my chat, what is it? They recommended it to me, and I decided to play it. And to be honest, I did. I honestly thought I was gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I'll probably play it like once. It'll be like a quick game, and then I ended up like just enjoying it a lot more. I was like, wow, I actually kind of like this. Hoping to wrap up Little Nightmares 2 before the third one comes out. I think you got it. That game's not coming out till like early quarter of 2025 now, if I'm correct. Of course. I always try to tune into your streams whenever I can. I know we're on like different time zones and everything, but I always try to like watch, or at least repost your tweets if I see them. You've been through hell. It has to stop. You've been
through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. Never should have started. I shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
School gym.
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot!
Thank you for the follow. I'm stupid.
We're in the gym! Team party was coming up, and when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea.
Wait. I think I fucked up. Hold on. This one? I fucked up. I fricked. Oh, no. That's away. It's this one. Reminds me of the fam from the Saw. He's a cutie, or is he? Something like that, February.
And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for away week.
Ah, fuck. I should have saved it later. Sunday night, tell me why that night, blah. Well, if you guys have any questions to ask or there's anything you want to like chat in, go ahead, now's the time. I'm just filling it in until I get to the last question.
Never thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
I'm really trying to make sure that
went up
no one dies.
God, who was there?
Oh, Sunflower, what's your favorite type of ice cream? Also, you, Pistelli.
George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And
Not gonna lie, they kind of
he was there
hot.
too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know.
The fam from Saw. You talking about this dude?
Man.
Is that so?
Yes.
The Killer's Mask. And this reminds me a lot of the one in Until Dawn. Not gonna lie. I can see that.
He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
Yeah. You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About
I'm glad somebody else sees that. I'm not crazy. Yeah, like right here is the. Was it Until Dawn? Yeah, it was. That was the one that Rami Malek was wearing. I don't remember the actual name of the character, but I just remember the actor.
And the whistling man. Screaming.
Bubblegum, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever
We got left behind.
tried bubblegum.
But
I know it
Ricky
exists, but I
was in
don't
on
think
it
I've ever
too.
tried
I
it.
know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
Did you ask Christina? Ricky didn't know.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
I remember King Omni-Ra. I think that's how you said it in BCM.
Everything away.
King Omni-Ra.
Doesn't matter. He doesn't have mouth enough to tell anybody about the
Stretching.
Hit him again, Marie.
God damn it!
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
If you guys also have any suggestions or games that you think I'd enjoy, feel free to like at me
And got him professional.
or let me know.
Just in time.
I'm down to try more indie games and more small games like this.
Shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took
Damn,
off.
I did not save that, or I chose the wrong one.
Got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point. And when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but
Anything you guys expect to see the Game Awards coming?
I scream. And he starts laughing.
Also, sorry if I just got too loud.
Telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused.
Ooh, Game Awards.
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was
My favorite ice cream, it's Rocky Road. Rocky Road with a pinch of salt on top.
away.
I look like Rocky Road.
But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
I'm a chocolate ice cream with a marshmallow top.
Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing.
I mean, it was just
Teddy.
George fell off Whistling Point.
Okay, save it from here. Gotta remember it's this one. Where were you? Why did you fall? How did you know?
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it! I just chased him up there.
Yeah, no, he did call me an idiot, so I do
kept
kind of let him feel like
backing up.
dying, but you know, whatever.
When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized.
He had any brains.
Bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
I believe her.
That's how you get them to be on your side. You gotta like, keep siding with them, so that way it keeps them going, makes them delulu. If you had a serial killer partner,
Cover it up.
like fictional, do you think you could fix them?
Nash, you know what it's like.
What's like your hear me out when it comes to like video game killers or like movie killers that like you would date? You'd be like, I can fix him or her. I want to know. I know you guys got some. Pyramid Head. I already know people are gonna say Pyramid Head. Okay, top 3 then. Or just keep putting hear me outs. I want to see what you guys type. Oh man, got no brain now since it's smushed against the floor.
People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows?
New hero on Overwatch. The Queen's Xenomorph from Aliens. Bro, what? Meowtis, no.
Gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to
The new hero on Overwatch looks really cool. I can't wait to main him.
my future.
George was a
Meowtis.
blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up.
Damn, I went so far.
George's body all night.
I went so far. I'm gonna save
Sandra
again.
found him the next morning while
I
at
swear. I
She found
swear.
it in
I
the
don't
river,
know.
But she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up. Unless she...
What's a hear me
Teddy,
out?
Did your father
For
own
me.
Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Hit him again, Marie.
Optimus Prime. Megatron.
Okay, we own most of the
That's
town.
a you can fix him type.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found
Anyone
him
with
in the
pointy
reservoir
teeth.
instead
Ah.
of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's
Damn.
why you killed Sheriff
Matthews.
Matthews,
Let's hear me
too,
out.
isn't it?
I'm like on the spot now, so I can't
Not
think of
just to get it out
anybody.
of the way, but
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner
Hear
wrote a
me
fake
out,
report.
hear me out.
Said George was drinking. That he'd just got
What's
himself
the-
into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Off topic, but do you have a
Even
blue
still,
sky beans? I
should've
just want
told
to
the
make sure I
truth.
tag you,
I did my
right?
part. I tried
Yeah, I should. I think it's pinned on my
newspaper.
Twitter if you look at it.
That coward
If
killed
it's
the
not, just
story.
let me know.
We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
Android 17 is an I can fix her. Like early Android 17.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
No, 18. 18, not 17. 17's the brother. 18, I mean. I said that with confidence.
Started. You shouldn't have pushed my George. You should have been punished. But it's coming to a stop. At least for now.
Elvira, definite would.
George and I first met. Before he joined the football.
When I was a child, I always thought like Azula could have been an I can fix her when I was a child. Now I would probably say fuck who would? You know, I need to pull up a chart of anime women.
He shot the winning throw.
Maybe we could look at
Wait a
that.
sec.
Save.
Gallows Tree High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters. Yes, we're here.
The nurses
anyway,
in Silent Hill.
I think that about wraps up the
Kai,
interview with
you sound.
So,
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've gotta help me.
quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you would.
Oh yes, her. Huntress, yes.
Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my
Sister. Sister?
Sister?
What the? What? Okay, now the game's changed.
Why are you even there?
The map from Dora. What is we on? What? The map from Dora?
Peggy. Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason...
Bayonetta. Oh, yes, Bayonetta.
Remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop
Okay, not gonna lie though,
with me when
you have a
we
very
interviewed on
feminine
the
figure
radio.
to you.
And
You
I
look like a
just-
muscular female than a.
I'm sorry. This has to be
Not that that's wrong.
a lot.
I'm
for
just
you.
saying.
I just...
You look like a bad bitch.
You, Marie. You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened
Would.
that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
She is a baddie.
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best.
No! That's why you attacked Eugene. Can you focus? He is here to kill you, not fuck you. You mean Peggy? Access thing? Don't. I'm cheap, okay? Leave me alone.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
It's here.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Yo.
Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's
Unfortunately, I have to run, but I'm a lurk. At least stream on in the background. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Hope you'll get some
Folks,
rest.
It was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This is Ben.
Whew.
Forrest Nash.
Good night and good morning. It's been a scream.
And it's been a scream.
Bro, we did it. Well, you could have died. Who did I not save? Cynthia and Tammy. But we saved everybody. Oh, Martinez. Bless me 3 times. Thank you.
One suspect is in custody. We've trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Oh wait, no. Well, that was. Does it?
Keep your mouth
No.
shut.
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming they're still out there. That's my. That's my thing. That was awesome. Hold on. That was a fun game. That was a lot. That was really, really good. Let me try on Spotify real quick. Spotify. Open. I do have a Hear Me Out. I for sure do. Let me see here. May. And character is female. Can't think of anybody at the moment. Frick. Who's an icon fixer? Is Yor technically an icon fixer? No, she's kind of wholesome though. She's good. It's weird because some of the icon fix, somebody that like icon fixer, I wouldn't want to. Annie from Attack on Titan. She's got some baggage. I could fix that. I choose the best last 20 minutes to wake up to. Real. What have I been watching? It's 6 a.m. for you? Oh no. Well, at least you got to see the ending. Okay. Well, I can't think of anybody. Oh, wait. I did have some of the video game characters. Panam from Lucy and Panam from Cyberpunk. Those 2 chicks I will totally be able to fix. Those are my Hear Me Outs. Hear Me Out. Anime edition. No, she's not. Lucy from Cyberpunk? She dated David. I'm definitely going to make a post on this on Twitter to be like, hear me out. I'm going to get like a bunch of characters from anime just so I can post that. Well, that was extremely fun. What is it? Thank you guys for like showing up here. I really appreciate it. I think I am going to raid my friend right now because I didn't have anything else planned. I just wanted to do this. Thank you everyone that showed up. Thank you Mina. Thank you Pastelli for showing up. For the new people, Sunflower, I'm really glad that you got to join and follow. I hope you get to see my other streams coming up soon. Things that I got planned coming for the future. Definitely the Sekiro playthrough. That's something I do want to get done. I think I'm gonna save that for when I get my own place. Hopefully, so that way it'll be like long. I don't know if I really want to do like, what is it? I really want to try to get affiliate. Hopefully by the end of the year, try to just see if I can like do like a subathon or something. I don't know. Maybe try. I'm gonna try to be cool. But again, thank you everyone. I'm really bad at like doing outros. Here, I'm gonna raid Punky real quick. Control C / raid. Go give her a follow. She's really cool. Rusty robot, but thank you guys for following. Thank you. I'll see you guys hopefully this weekend. If I stream, I'll let you guys know. Oh, and I misspelled her name. That's freaking awkward. Raid. Control C. That's awkward. That's awkward. The raid has been created. All right. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading.